Yellow. I was muted while I was mixing the granola in and everything. Oh, sorry, you're trying to yell at me. Yelling at me? What the? So rude. Makes sense to mute for the slurs saying, okay, relax. Fucking relax. I didn't even open my mouth to even attempt to do such a thing. Yo. Yo. What the heck? Leader swap. That's still okay, right? Gotta be okay. So, Monday, huh? So, big gulp, huh? So, big gulp, huh? Today was okay, I guess. The last several Mondays have been very similar in that there's been stuff that takes up more of the day than other days, so then I don't get as much done, which was certainly the case here as well. So we got that going for us. An awakened vine. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. Another one? No. Not another one. We only had the Christmas emotes for such a short period of time. I guess that's how it's supposed to be though, right? Good. But that means your favorite one is not even available anymore. The Christmas Dead, your favorite. Speaking of, I should switch off of the winter music. We've had enough of that for a while. We've had enough of that for a bit. Have something a little different. The Christmas Dead comes and goes quickly for you then? In terms of its excitement? It is definitely funny because I forgot about it, and then you used it and I was like, oh shit. Forgot about that guy. Forgot about that guy. Ow. enjoying my very normal yogurt. Simple, but satisfying to eat right now. I don't know. I don't know why I mentioned it. Not like that it's any different than normal, but I don't know. Just eating it. I had a, you know what it is? I had an earlier than usual lunch, and so I think I'm a little more hungry. So it's hitting the spot a little bit extra. It's hitting the spot ever so little bit extra. I gotta do that charge tab. Some extra going on there. Some auto heal. That's probably not good. I need to do red and green as well. There's no green, so that's not looking great. What if I do this first? Just to see if we get... Okay, now we can do red and green and we'll be fine. There we go, that should work. That should work. Nice. Alright, can we do number 7 without the equips? That's a little bit. It's fine. A lot of light ones, goddamn. Oh god. There's like the part of me that just wants to start ranting about what I'm sick of hearing about. There's part of me that wants to do that. There's the other part of me that doesn't want to do that. You know what really grinds my gears? Do I really want to participate in the current situation and everything? Probably not, but sorry you had to mute. You didn't really miss anything except for what I was just saying right now. It was me wrestling with my other half of my brain saying like, start talking about all the things that annoy you. Start ranting about the annoyances that you've seen in the last couple of days. Then there's the other part of it that's like, don't do it. Do it! Don't do it. There's a shipping company used by Popmart called GoFo Express, and the driver thinks he has AHS. I don't know what AHS is, but thinks he has to get to your unit. So you got 9 texts and 2 missed calls. God damn. That's a lot of all of that. Isn't Popmart the Labubu people? It is. Oh, you've done it. But these aren't Labubu? Oh, okay. What are they? I don't really know what else they do. When I remember hearing about them, when Labubu started Labuing, was they've done other things like it, like just kind of stuff like that. Line box things, figurines, etc. But I don't know what any of the properties that they do it with are. They have lots of IP. Oh, it's fixed leader, but not fully fixed team. That's somewhat unusual. So dark combo team and TPAs and skill use. So dark. Skill use. It's this series. Huh? There were like little sleepy guys. Oh, okay, they're not all sleepy, but like half of them seem to have their eyes closed. iPhone background. I'm distracted looking at them. I was really expecting to see like at least a paragraph like talking about what they are at all. Maybe you have to watch the video. No, the video's just showing the different figurines. There's no like little lore sentence anywhere here. What the fuck is that? Any 2 CD Dark Orb gens. But yeah, I was getting to that. Also, hello, Hexinant, Vicious. Alright, hold on, let me put this away. No, this is for the fixed dungeons, Dukester. In January quest. The paragraph at the top of this. Yeah, why is it so small? Why does zooming in not make the text bigger? What kind of fucking website is this? Jesus Christ. Modern web. Okay. In the real world, I copy pasted it into the chat, but I can't send it because it's over 500 characters. In the real world, Demo is a shy little boy who wants to explore and meet new friends, but he's often held back by his fears. His favorite pastime is sleeping in his dreams. He finds warmth and blah blah. Adventures begin when he sleeps into his dreams. In his dream world, he meets adventurous baby Cloud who loves hiding in the hair. And that's how in Demo's world unfolds. Demo, fuck off. Okay. Not a lot to it, but sure. Yeah, Arc Velza would be. Okay, the one in the plane is kind of cool. One in the airplane is kind of cool. I don't actually hate on it. It's just like the description, the sentence did like the bare minimum. The paragraph did like the bare minimum of trying to give actual reasonings behind what's going on there. Okay. This was a team for farming something, right? I don't even remember what. I guess we get rid of this one. We can do that again. Arc, Velza. Ah, shit, I've made both of them into equips, man. Come on. Come on, man. Dark. You know what? What if we do dark and dark orbs? Is that a thing that works? Sure, throw you in there. Probably translated from Chinese. Okay. Yeah, that one's you. Well, that's per boxes. Well, do I have, this is what? Oh, that's that, okay. I'm guessing I should bring, you know what, let's bring Rena to cover any nonsense in regards to, skills needing to deal with those things. Let's see if this works. Otherwise, yeah, Archibelza would have worked. Alright, what do all of these do anyway? And then also double check this. Dark combos and TPA. Do they do a follow-up attack on their own? They do if you do 2 darks, okay. What's the cooldown? 2 turns. Oh, so I should probably do that. Save this for... Oh, that doesn't actually awaken Unbind, huh? We could run into a problem there, I guess. Could get Awoken Unbinded an issue. I don't know why I assumed I didn't need to combo more than that. Oh, it's because I don't. It's because I don't. I was correct. Are all of these devils? As devil, devil, devil. I almost got it all. Well, I don't really want to deal with that. Oh, this one doesn't lock. The other one's the one that locks. That is a lot of... And you can't do the trick with the roulettes either there. That's annoying. Alright. It worked. It worked. Just the tape. We're getting there. I haven't looked at what the fixed team 9 is. I don't even know who has the hard elf. Probably you, right? Yeah. Anyone else? Oh yeah, you have one too. Rena's got one too. Music's loud. Yeah, it is kind of loud, isn't it? There's the awaken bind I was worried about. Don't know if I have a way to solve that. No, this does that. Okay. Let's get that out of there. Just keep this going, I guess. Okay. So I haven't really looked at what's going on today besides that January stuff I was gonna start doing. But after that, I don't actually know what there will be to do in Pad. But you know, if we finish early, we could always do the daily pixel. We could always do the daily pixel. Or Pixel World, or whatever. Xmas stuff? Is there, though? Is there actually Xmas stuff to do, though? Beyond just alternate quest, I guess. Oh shoot, I didn't actually look to see, is there a dark orb anywhere? No, there is. Oh. Was not a dark orb somehow on the right side there, huh? That means we're not doing the follow-up damage, huh? So it's gonna heal? Oh, it doesn't even heal. Even easier. Okay. Fair enough. What is number 9? Fire and green crosses. And then this is just fire and green attack. Could try clearing the text. Okay. This is... this is board change. This is a board change. So we'll want to have just see what happens if I do this. Did not do it that way. To do it here. Alright, what do we have that's red and green? Perfect. Perfect. You do that, okay. I'm gonna try Odin Frigg. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like wherever it is. It's somewhere here. Why is the order? How do they decide on the order of this when they have do it like this? I guess this is an Awaken Unbind, so sure, I'll take that. Go a little Christmas with it. Is this just obtained order is how they do it? So would the Christmas Frick be the... somewhere? How do they decide to do this if you favorite but then do like red-green? Right now, I'm not seeing how they do it. No, we rolled it, didn't we? Didn't we roll one of them? Frig twinsies. We're friggin' twinsies. So I guess what am I looking for? I want... color absorb, damage absorb, pierce. Pretty much. Imagine that's what I'm looking for. This is another awakening. Yeah, unbind. Does the Frag thing just start as green and then transform, or do I not see it somehow? I feel like I'm losing my fucking gourd. I feel like I'm losing my freaking gourd. Right here. I don't know why I wasn't seeing it before, but alright. What does this one do again? Attribute absorption? Yeah, I'll grab that. And I think that means Or was unmatchable. I think that means I either take out this. I probably should just take this out, but don't need Tay. This one's Tay, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. If I need damage, absorb, and pierce. It doesn't seem like that's real. Why is... What is the thing I can type that actually gives me damage absorb? Because when I type that, it obviously is not working. And then if you type absorb, it's like that. But that gives you color as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives you color. I guess if you do like edge, and then if you try to squeeze in pierce, is there really only just one thing that has both? I guess maybe it's that. That's kind of surprising to me. I would assume there's more that do that. Void, yeah, that's the other thing. They like call it a different thing too sometimes, which is annoying. Void attribute and damage absorb. Which does 5 Mina Soshiro. Doesn't she just do... She just does attribute. She doesn't do both. Oh, the duo. Oh, this one. Okay. I think it's because we were searching for red-green specific. I think that's why it was like that. Okay, well, before we go in, I have to do this because we've run out of alerts for it. So let's do this. I will say, Swampert has been kind of poopy today. I don't think he's triggered a single time, so that's annoying. So only 7%, 4% crit chance, crit boost, which is absurd. So let's do something probably not that great then, I guess. But at the same time, you want to start early, so... Can I fill this with this? No, so I don't want to do that then. I guess I'm doing... Let's see, so Ninja Salad is... Where? Ninja Salad's 32 base, Petal Blizzard 24 base. We're going to be doing multiple Ninja Salads, so with that in mind, I think I should do this. No crit, as expected. $51.6 is still a lot though, so that's obviously nice. Then we'll try this green team, this green-red team that's probably overbuilt, but we wanted to make it interesting. Try stuff we don't usually use, etc., so forth. he's gonna keep eating. I guess I do want to check what's the energy levels here. Energy levels look pretty good. So I think I take out you because we need to get more ingredients. We need to get more ingredients involved. Honestly, with that in mind, you know what? I might go to you as well. We'll need those potatoes. We will need those potatoes. Give up on the swamp bird for now. And I'm doing crosses? Or something? Have you guys done level 10 yet? Alright, so I need to do... Each cross gets more, otherwise fire in red. That's there. Alright, you charge by 2, you charge by 2, you transform, so might as well do this first. This is a 3-turn skill, might as well do that. Enhance everything, heal up more. Do that, do that, do this. Well, it's okay, do that still too. Charge. And do this. Wait, no. I should have done one of these. You haven't touched the quest, barely did Sanrio. Alright. We should be pros at doing crosses, right? I didn't realize how short my time was, so I started panicking. Attribute absorb. That's like this guy that's not ready yet. I know we're not actually going to do anything here, but Mina definitely doesn't overwrite orbs and possibly Odin Frigg also. Yeah. Get that out a little bit. Well, that's annoying that they changed what the problem was. Yeah, that is, alright then. Can't really do anything about that. Oh, we just did enough under it anyway. Alright, sure. Damage controlled. Just damage controlled. There's the bind. We've been waiting for one of those to show up. I guess I should be doing this because it loops, right? Suppose that makes sense. It's definitely not actual max crosses, but more than enough for what we need, I think. Whoa, come on now. I'm short, and that's a little rude. Yeah, none of those use fixed time shorten. How short are we talking? 6 seconds? That's enough time for a guy like me. This is 9 because you have a pre-made team. 6, 7. By God, he's done it. Is this the boss? No. There's just not a way to undo the time shorten, huh? Not quite enough. Also didn't do the cross that time, but that was because I messed up. Alright then. That should be better. Here we go. Calculated Skyfall. Calculated. Now it's time for your attribute absorption skill to pay off, finally. Did not get the other cross off there. But doesn't matter. I never had Sano when Sano was like the thing to do. I do remember that time though a little. Well, I remember it existing, at the very least. One more turn, huh, of... I think I want to do this just to stall out the time shorten. To make life easy. What did I clear Shura with? I don't know. Something. Something. Something that I can't remember, that's for damn sure. Do that, then that way you do this to reset it and everything. I messed up both the second cross, the third and fourth crosses. The second of each of the colors, I should say. But it's enough damage. The Queen's Grace. Hey, that's rude. A little bit rude. How about some of this? How about some of that? I think they're dead. Which game is this Zora from? Breath of the Wild, Zora Domain, Day. Parentheses, Day. AKA daytime. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would have beaten Shura with. I don't know what else was going on at that time. It's an interesting question. It's too hard for me to know because timeline-wise, I've been playing the game forever, so there's a bit of a blur there in terms of what other things people were doing, aka what I would have been doing at that time. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what was before Geno? What was I doing before Geno? If only I could do, like, chronological, but then, like, search a thing to bring me to that thing. and then still see what was next to it. To give it, because then, you know, then we could get some sort of timeline of things going on, but I don't know how you would really figure that out. This is Marvel stuff. What was a rainbow? Idea. I have no idea what I would have been doing. Marvel was after Chaos. Well, when would Shura have been? Like, when would this... Any collabs that would help me place this time piece you're looking for? I have an hour before Pixel reset. Oh, shit. So it resets at 7 p.m. Good to know. Star Wars. Round who knows how many. Oh yeah, what about when it was like Grenerve and Toby? I was Grenerve and partnering with Toby's. What it would have been then, maybe? I really don't know the timeline at all. Of where I'm even supposed to be looking for. What other... Would there be something else around? Like, what other things came up when Sena came out? Because obviously I didn't have Sena then, but if I can see the things around, if, like, you know, I see something that I would have rolled around that time, that would help too, right? This was from the first time we had this collab. I rolled the Gojo, which has proven very useful over the years. Just having one for ranking has gotten me so many rankings. Been kind of awesome. Yo. Just this thing? Where's the rest of it? I guess part of it is that I can't necessarily just look for 120s. Oh, right. Remember when there was this guy? Yeah, okay. Maybe it was a Nautilus team. Or something. Or Daytona or something. I imagine this was pre-Cetona. I would expect that it would be pre-Cetona. Randomly thought about that Xenoblades VGM from Tetris that was super annoying. Dude, that was super annoying. Okay, here's Tanjiro. I don't know if that's the first time we had Tanjiro or not, but... Nautilus certainly looks like it could have been an option. What team did I use? Oh wait, what about I used Saphira for a little bit as well. Then also, I guess, Aggregate, right? Those are also things that existed at certain points. I don't know when. I don't know if they line up with any of that, but I've been throwing out names. Nautilus, Saphira, Aggregate. It'd be cool if, you know how, like, you get the title tags? What do they call them? Are they title badges? I thought badges are specifically for ranking. What do they call the title things? Title cards? Whatever. It'd be cool if for the title card, it like showed you that they had like a thing that showed the team that you ran. That'd actually be pretty sick. That'd be a cool walk through memory lane type of move. I don't know, so it was something. I've named like 4 or 5 leads. Don't know which ones they would have been, and I'm sure I'm forgetting others as well. But yeah. Do I dare bother dealing with attempting this? Probably shouldn't, but we can try. They should do it for ranking too. If freaking GB Pokemon had it for Elite Four went on pad. Well, what do you mean though? Do they actually? I'm trying to remember. Like, can you go? Like after you know, when you beat the game, it shows them all. But after you've beaten it, I guess there's a Hall of Fame, right? That's what you're talking about? Maybe. But it's not quite the same, right? My memory is telling me that the Hall of Fame just like lists all the things that did it, not necessarily like each individual team that did the run. Obviously, that could be super wrong. Not something I've looked at anytime recently. Not something I've looked at in any recent memory. So this is charge in that. This is a delay, so we do that one. We do this. We do this one first. Yeah. Then we do this. Then we do this. This. I'm not actually trying to kill this turn. I'm trying to stall for that to be ready. Sonic, he can be there, move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic. He can be there, move. Honestly, it's better to help me not have to deal with that nonsense. He's the bestest thing on. Sonic. Got an attitude. He's the fastest thing alive. The fastest thing alive. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. Ouch. Awaken, Unbind ready when we need it this turn now. And that song, now you got me thinking. I don't like really remember the details of the song necessarily, but I do remember it being really annoying. I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that fucking song. Anyway, we can get a thing out of this. Hall of Fame records are stored per individual Pokemon. That means that a single Pokemon team is given a single record, while a 6-member team is given 6 records. Each unique index record holds those Pokemon spaces of the Pokemon types on the display. However, this value is generated for a record holder. So does that do what we want it to? Is that what that means? I don't have a hard L on this team, okay. He's the fastest thing Sonic. Sonic. Got an ouch. Sonic. He's the fastest thing. The fastest thing alive. You believe so. Okay. I don't actually expect this team to be able to win, by the way. We're just trying it to try it because I don't think there's a ton to do anyway. Do that to get rid of the poisons. Make life a little easier in that way. Ouch. Oh, he's gonna do a big hit. Time for us to do a big hit. The number of times your fingers slip on this challenge mode, you want to cry. Challenge mode of... Pokemon Go? Oh no, on the Pixel. Pixel Daily. Yeah. That's a bummer. Wow, these delays are kind of a pain. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think we might die because of this. Well, no, I can still do a heart elf or a light elf or shield. I have to do that, but. I'm not gonna bother doing this thing this turn. Oh, well, we died anyway. Alright, yeah, so not too surprising there. A lot of delays, it seems. I'll just try it with this. Although, there's still a lot of delays there. Might have to worry about that. Delays. I think if there's a lot of delays, then I'm not going to bother doing this. I'm also not going to bother doing this until I need it. Same with this guy. How big is the daily? Like what's the size of the puzzle? What can we do with this? $20 by $20, but a lot of completely fillable with 4 colors. I would like to do it. A little bit random to do on the pad stream, but it would be nice to do. I don't think there's a benefit for me doing double crosses, but I got kind of far with the light L team, and there's probably a way that I could have even perhaps played around it. Like there was turns that I'm sure I didn't need to be actually going and using the skill, the Kikoru. Like I could have probably saved up turns that I just had extra L's to work, like extra light orbs to work with, or use the spinner, so then I could actually have the skill when I need it. Though, it would be hard to save the, what's the guy? The leader guy. It clears it easily. Since he's dead weight, I mean, you need the auto heal. There was quite a bit of preemptives. It's not like damage was the issue. Blue? Oh, I'm glad I left it on this thing. Yeah, I'm sure I could have done it though, if maybe change Latents to have more delay resist and stuff too. For sure. He's just poop. He's nice for doing the gorilla dungeons, because that attack boost that he gives everyone on the team makes a difference, so that they can actually one-shot some of that stuff. And I just don't know what the other things are, so I guess I should do this still. That's a problem. 99 turns of damage boost, so probably not something that's worth bothering to do Giyu for. I don't know, man. I'm running assist that exist. They are assist. At this point, you really shouldn't expect a better answer than that. Especially considering all of the other ones that I did were without even the assist version of the team. I was using the assistless version with the team badge boost. It's easier to do those for the gorillas because then you have to go through all of the transformation stuff, skills transforming and whatnot. Some of them are assists that work for the... I think most of them on the main fellas are for fitting the... Actually, that's not true. They were mostly for fitting the SA thing that's about assists, but then a couple of them were changed recently for some reason that I don't remember. For a specific dungeon. I don't remember what dungeon. But for a specific one. That's annoying. Delayed the one guy. Delayed the one guy that mattered. I don't need the blue skyfall this turn, I guess. I don't know why assist would be the question when you were talking about the auto heal guy. Do this for blue skyfall for 20 turns. Now let's try to kill this fella. Go. Noise. Damn, 17 floors this thing? A goddamn marathon. Good thing this is a 2-turn thing. Hopefully we can kill. Goddamn marathon though. Holy moly. For super tanky with resonance, there's no way you not die to a level 10 hit. Well, as I corrected myself, a bunch of them I think were changed from resonance ones because of some other thing I did recently that involved being required for farming something or something, and I don't know. Something. It was some reason. It was some reason I don't remember any longer. But it makes sense why you asked. It now makes more sense why you asked. I guess you do it like that, so you get the L shield. Although it's, I mean, the numbers were, I'm sure, were on the screen there for us to potentially figure out in regards to why I died to the hit, health-wise or whatever. But who wants to go back and figure that out anyway? Who would want to figure that out anyway? Not worth us going back for. Longest, lowest spinner. Lowest spinner. We got a ways until we get Awakened Bind back up, which is a little spooky. That has me a little bit spooked. Has me a beat spooked. What is it, 3 turns? 2 turns? 3 turns. 3 turns feels like a lot of turns. 3 turns feels like it could be a lot of turns. Hey, halfway to the help. Every time there's like a next hit or something, I'm like, don't be an Awakened Bind, don't be an Awakened Bind. Okay, I do need to actually combo here a little bit extra if I can. That's not gonna be 10, but it will be more than 7. Okay, we're live, we're live. A lot of blue orbs though, and poison. Annoying, obviously. I'm gonna hope that I don't need the poison orbs to match to survive here. I know it means we're not killing, but this next turn we probably got a chance to. Alright, the poison's being gone helps. Oh, damn blue orbs though. If I go like this. And then this. Okay, that's about as many I can squeeze in there. Alright, that should be 10 and that should kill. There we go. Awakened Bind's back up, I like that. I like that the Skyfall reset is here. Pierce? Yep. Purple we don't care about, we're good. That there. Nice. Giyu's almost about to overwrite in a few turns, by the way. I'm sure it's gonna time out perfectly bad, where it's gonna be like right before we get a HP debuff, whatever, nerf. Because that's how life is. So, you know, that'll be great. That'll be great. Not the prettiest movement. A little bit shoddy there. A little bit shoddy there. Come on. lower my HP or something? No. Not yet, huh? 4 turns on Giyu? 4 turns on Giyu, you say? Return Giyu, you say? You know what we could have done? We could have tried doing this with the blue T team. That would have been at least something different. Or, the dark team isn't made. I don't really feel like I don't know. I don't think I would have wanted to go through the whole rigmarole of making it, but the other team being made would be something at least. The blue light T team. I should have done that instead. I don't know why I would need the L, but might as well do the L to unlock. You always like the design of the Cthulhu guy. Alright, Yog. Will you be the one to lower HP? No? Apparently not. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm overthinking it. Why do we not have blue Skyfall? What happened there? Well, finally time to Giyu, so that's good, I guess. Going into the boss, huh? How much do we think the boss is gonna have an Awaken Unbind is the question here. That is the real question. Because we're not gonna get auto heal from Doma, and then we can't heal from not being able to heal. So, we're not actually gonna have much health. We'll be able to heal some next turn, but if we die to a preemptive, that's gonna suck. That will stink. Will stink a bunch. So I hope it doesn't happen. I know I left both Domas up, but come on. Come on, don't do it. 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 Alright. We're alive. We're alive. Heal up some. Thank you. I know one of the Domas isn't up, but that's okay. We will. We have damage cap from Fluffy this turn at least. I think this will hit the half anyway, just because it's red. Yeah. Concept of compression. Would be nice to have Giyu up for that. But we should be able to kill here. It's not like we hit it to 50% with just those, so we should be able to hit to 50% with this without an issue. And if somehow we don't, and then we live, then Giyu would be up next turn for the third turn anyway. No Awaken Bind, as far as we can tell. And then also, I guess that means I get the December. No, don't do that. December quest dungeons. Scroll down. January quest dungeons stone. Nice. So, for Hexen, this was different before. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this was for doing something specific. I have no idea what it was. SGT probably? Copying something? This was for doing... what? This was for doing something. Maybe it wasn't an SGT copy. What was this of? It must not have been an SGT copy. Unless it was. It was a copy of somebody. I don't know who. Maybe it was a Reddit post. Must have been something like that. Or this is really old. Either way, this was for something. So I think this is why the assist was changed. But this before was the Azal hand, so I guess we could change that back. It's a good equip, but if we want the, whatever you call it, stuff, then we have to change it back to the hands. Or are you supposed to put the hands on the, are you supposed to put the hands on this because we don't want it to be delayed, and it has the charge that you're gonna likely use? Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I could believe that. I could believe that. This... God, I don't remember what any of what the equips were that I had on these guys before. I was using that for something, I'm sure. Let's see, I need to search for equips that are light and what is it? Attacker or Sheen or something? Yeah. I definitely was using something. God knows what it would have been though. Probably not you. One of them might have been this just for the charge. You wish there was an easy way to change a team back to your favorite config after you have to tweak it? Yeah, it is annoying. This might have been one, because it's the OEs or something and a charge. Might have been on the color fella. Oh yeah, you don't need OE, that's right. Well, this was probably on somebody. Who is this for? I mean, I don't know. I don't know who I had. Probably this was on somebody for charge by 3. If I go change you, is this one? What is this? This is just that. Okay, change this. Also, you can suggest things instead of this, by the way. Change this to equip, light, attacker, or machine. Oh, I think. Oh, I guess I never put it on him yet. But his probably what didn't have that yet. But him being charged by 4 is not. Actually, you want the charge by 4 to be on a low cooldown, so maybe on one of the Kikorus. Which one would be better, this one or this one? That gives blind. This gives an extra skill boost. No, they have the same amount of skill boost. And they both. Oh, this one covers the light attributes. I guess you'd rather this one. You use. Did the screen just flash or was that me? Shit. Nobi. Kocho. What does this guy do? But this thing's dark. You just want her active? Oh, because of the Awaken Unbind as well? To have another one? Because otherwise that doesn't really back up your theory about, like, oh, AoE does no damage, etc, etc. Anyway. Zenit. With this one? Oh. Not this one either. Balanced equip, I was just checking. His sword assist. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's definitely other. Shield or heal loopers that exist. I don't know what they are though. Actually, I do know of some that exist. We did this a time before. It was like 40%, and then light, and then there was this lady. That's a heal loop, but then she blocks all this annoying stuff at least. There was this one, which has L's on it, so like could actually do damage. Probably not much, but something. Oh, this is a heal loop as well, in red, but... And then index loops. Doesn't do much otherwise. Oh yeah, and then there's this lady that does a really long one too. This guy doesn't actually loop heal, does it? Oh yeah, he does. I mean, I guess that would also work. Although not really, because you're not doing 7C. Kind of odd to me how the card with 2 people only has 1 equip. Oh. I guess you would change this to the L thing. Or the plus, but... So then you go... This thing, it doesn't matter what's on it in terms of the typing. You can just do an equip that charges or something. Charge by 3. Probably a little easier to pull off than charge by 4, based on the number of things. So yeah, we could put this on it, I guess. Or... well, yeah, this would make sense too. It's an auto heal. It almost covers the difference. It makes sense to me. I mean, it's only charged by 2, but that makes sense to me. So this, we want to change. This one change, this one change. What's on you? This was also for some... This was also for whatever that dungeon I was doing that required very specific things to farm or whatever it was. This, light, attacker, or machine. Alright, let's throw some shit on here. You'd run the main on the auto heal. Just because it adds another L. Not crazy. Adds another L and whatnot. Yeah, okay, that's fair too. That's fair as well. Not even looking for it. I'm just gonna throw stuff on here. Might just be throwing stuff on that does this stuff. Yes. That does that. Probably not that. We can throw this on, I guess. You think you would rather have the main on here? Because the void and shield and everything. Yeah, I guess that's probably why I was using it in the first place, for whatever that specific thing was. Okay, you have that. You have that. This one, I guess we're going with the, we want this to charge plus do attribute cover up, I suppose. This limits the number pretty quick. Not any of these charge, huh? None of them do. This one does. This is the only one that does. So, well, I guess that's okay because I'm not doing the one that do all that stuff. So guess this. Maybe, I don't know. Do that on you. On you. Go. Here, 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 here. Let's throw on this one because it has the L. Adds an extra L to our lady. And then you, I guess technically we don't even have this yet, but I suppose I should add it. Right? Just want to do resonance on everything. I'm sure there's also equips that I don't have made, by the way, which makes this less good to be doing. Part of me wants to just throw this on. In case things get overwritten or something. Like overcharged or whatever. We already grabbed hers. This is not a charge. That is a charge, but it's very big. Here's for 4 turns. Or charge for 4 turns, or charge for 3 turns. I guess. I don't know. I guess this one. Music. And now everything should be back to spruced up stats. Yeah, I understand the cleric thing. I get it. What's the name again? So I can, in the future, potentially. Shinobu. It's this form, right? It's not any of the other ones. Oh, it's this one. There's something very unsatisfying when you only have to do like one more after all of the effort you went through of leveling up in the first place and such. Or skill leveling through the full 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. You're doing great. I have 17 minutes. I have 17 minutes to do this. Impromptu. Impromptu speed run.
Start.
Oh, fucking Christ. How do I do this again? 7, 1, 6. Boom. I don't think I'm gonna actually do this in time. That was a Space Harrier, I believe. 4, 2, 1, 1, 4, 2. there. 1, 1, 2. Boom. Okay. 2, 6, 6. All right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 6. Boom. That's the 3 for there. 3, 3, 1, 7. I feel like these have all been 4, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3. Yeah. Impromptu, impromptu. Okay. It has to mean 4 means they have to be connected, right? And then that means this is here. This has to be here, here. This has to include that. This has to be here and here. 4, 6, 4. Yeah. That means this is 3, 3. This has to be the green 3. 3, 3. 3, 1. 4, 4, 4 includes those. That means that's done. Done, done. 3. 3 is gonna include that and that. Okay, I'm getting there a little bit. 4, 1, 2, 2. This has to be green. This has to be green. 6 block. Have to block now. 3 includes that and that and that and that, and this goes here and here. Okay. 4. 4. That means 3 and 3. 1, 1 block. Red, red. Purple, purple. 2, 2. Alright, I'm kind of getting there. Purple, purple. Green, green. Green. Blank, blank, blank. Blank, 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 blank. What do we got? 2, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, blank. Alright, that was pretty quick. 4 minutes? What do you think, Stung Tongue? What do you think? Not bad. Not bad. Or how do I see where I compared again to everybody? Can I do that?
Pixel lines.
I don't know. 4 minutes is pretty good, I think. I guess you can't see the leaderboard unless you go into it again. Anyway, we're back here. I'm gonna close the game now. I'm gonna close the game now. Look, it was gonna reset in like 5 minutes. I had to do it. I mean, I really didn't, but you know, we did it because... I imagine you're still supposed to 120 this, even though it's not doing any damage. You just do it for like the health stats and whatnot, right? Come back, pad people, come back. It was only a slight diversion. Sanrio ends today? Question mark. Christmas goes a little longer, right? I think so. I believe that is true. Sanrio's already gone. Okay. That's fine. I already knew I was done with all of that anyway. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Ends in 2 days. I did this off stream yesterday? No, Saturday, I think. Skill leveling, Christmas is done, Arena is done. Christmas, S rank, just checking. Sleepy lit in some time. I get this is this is just one of them rank ones, okay. Or not rank one, like rank XP. No secret stuff hiding down here, right? Okay, so let's check here. This is done. Awesome. This. The other reason I didn't mind doing that thing for like 5 minutes or whatever is because we don't have a ton to do. Now you were mentioning some of this stuff. How doable are these with Kikoro, do you think? Should we put that to the test, perhaps? Probably not, but... Probably not, but... Can I do one of these that are a little shorter before stretch break, or do we just stretch break now instead? 15... They're all gonna be long, aren't they? Yeah, they're all pretty long. Well, I don't know if she was used for farming. I mean, there's a lot of different dungeons, so I was just... Alright, let's attempt this one and probably lose. Bumble. Bumble. Yeah, it seems like a lot of help. Bumble. Alright, so you do charge. You charge. You also charge by 1. I guess I do this. I just do this, right? And then you charge by 1. Oh, we didn't fix the kaiju one. You're right. You're right. We didn't fix the kaiju one. Well, the reason's not that crazy, Dukester. It's because all those dungeons are long and like obnoxious, or at least they used to be. And I've done most of them in their title forms, and then never went and did them because they were annoying, basically. To like try and go and figure out. Why did this not have the? Oh, one of the skills must have overwrote it, huh? Well. Still good enough. going to try to wait out doing the Isao whatever here this turn still. Because this is coming up next turn, so if we get like Awaken Bound in the second hit, then we can use the Isao to get rid of that, and then charge. Alright, that's fine too. It's also a good reason, because now everything got reset, so it's a good reason to do that as well. Get our auto heal going. Get this going. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done the auto heal because I forgot this does auto heal as well, but it's for a shorter period of time, huh? Yep. You might have a problem with that. Oh, okay, no, you have that. Alright. That's fine. That did not kill, huh? Oh, the long shield is nice to have. Yeah, I think the GA2 guy. Uh-oh, max HP. That could maybe be bad. I think I have an easy way to get around that. Besides just killing things, I guess. Besides just attempting to kill. Regardless if I win or lose this one, we're going into stretch break because it's about to be 7 anyway, but... Okay, overcharged. Well, I guess overcharge doesn't necessarily matter for Zao because we can do the selecting of the thing, right? So yeah, we'll wait on that. We'll do this. Do this. Guess we just wait on this too. Oh, there was a light orb there I didn't know about? Well, we might just be dead from that then, probably. Yeah. A little annoying. Not gonna use the continue because stretch time anyway, so just get that out of the way instead. You get that stretch break out of the way now anyway. Camera has not been focused correctly, by the way. Change that. A little late, but whatever. Alright. Time to do box spaces and add rolls and whatnot. Add video roll things. As well as stretch break. I will use the be right back screen for the beginning while I leave the room, but then we'll come back and stretch break. And then I guess, I don't know, try doing those more. If there's free rolls to do for sure, by the way. Possible reminder to fix the equip on the Hikoru Kaiju Duo card, because that one's not the Resonance one. And also there was something else, but I don't know.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oof. I wasn't planning on using any stones, but there are some free rolls. I don't see why I would. Golden Freak team isn't even actually like good. Oh wait, I gotta put the music back. Okay. Oh, chat. Chat. Look at that. Yeah, it's probably already done. I'll go check. About to be done anyway, so I'll do it before I start the stretch. Cecilia and Sophie you're going to trade for because you have enough dupes. What makes Cecilia and Sophie so good? I really remember which one that is. I do remember people saying that the green, some green cleric or whatever is good at the Christmas thing. But I don't really know why I would need that anyway. That's the one. I haven't really, I already kind of had been checking the weather the past, on like Saturday, I think. But I didn't bother checking today because I had already knew what my plans were for today. Based on, but I kind of forget what Tuesday, I think Tuesday's supposed to be cold. And then after that, I don't really know. And after that, I don't really know. As you can see, that top mailbox is for the title I did Saturday, the Pixel title. I did it with that normal Doma team that you have seen me use. You know what I wasn't paying attention during that Kakoru run was how much damage the auto heal looper was doing. I did not really check to see how much damage that was. And then yeah. Do you have any recommendations for other good resonance equips that I don't have made? Probably like all of them. To put on the Kokoro Duo card. Probably something with the boost, I guess. That thing is decently far away from transforming right away. Hathor's crazy good for upcoming meta lead. Be better than Kyria on Doma. Hello, Elemental. You got your eyes checked? How did it go? We'll get some copium. Oh, resonance equips. You did 3 multiples. I think you did show it. And oh yeah, because then I asked what is the thing that's the light red blue one. I think that's what I remember asking when I saw this image. Because I saw the Christmas hat that were already 120. Is that the Cecilia Sophie one, the red blue or the light blue red one? Must be, right? Got 2 people on it. Yeah, it's that one. Makes sense. What do they do again? I think it's weird that they make you have to click for the drop down. Why would I not want to see what that is when I'm looking in the box? But okay. Looking in the lineup, I mean. So 4-turn cooldown. For 1 turn, it does 2 times stuff, 2 times HP, 2 times RCB, roulette, shield. So it's a 2-turn shield on a 4-turn. No, it's a 1-turn shield on a 4-turn cooldown. So it just does like a bunch of utility things, I guess. And the equip is pretty sick. That equip's not bad in terms of the awakenings, I guess. At 3 team HPs is still. I mean, 13 HPs is still often the most you see and stuff. But yeah, the crystal box I imagine is pretty nice. Having the free SDR on it is nice too. obviously that's one of the big reasons that Equip is nice. But yeah, I don't think I would be trading just to get an Equip or whatever. It is a really good Equip though. Not denying that. It's a very good Equip. You did alright with the rolls, I guess. You got some spread. You got the double Santa one too. Oh, that's why you did the piano time. Nice. Write myself a short reminder. Take off the stretch text. Oh, you were exceptionally astute. Maybe there was a window for you to have seen. My Christmas egg machine free roll from the Sleepy Lit Christmas Dream. Which was Salika. Which is pretty good because it's got a bunch of forms, and some of the equips are decent. Particularly this one, I can see you throwing it in somehow for a Rosetta situation, or this is a looping shield, or a looping auto heal. Funny. But anyway. Anyway. Title. Okay. Oh, I guess there was another one that I got for free, which was the 7-star Christmas free roll, which was the Osiris. I already have one, but sure. Christmas. Free machine roll for login stamp, day 8. Here we go. Gold. I assume Hathor is not gold, right? Three, 3, 7, 8. I know I have at least one. I do have at least the dupe. Dupe. Womp womp. Alright. This is the... Oh, shit. 10 free rolls. Okay, hold on a second. When did we get this? Four days ago? Okay. Fest... how do I do this? Fest exclusive... Free... Trust exclusive egg machine... Free roll... for pad appreciation celebration login stamp part 2 1 of 10. Don't assume this is gonna work, right? No, because does 1 out of 10, 1 out of 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You had the search, but you have the sleek and the dark form. I'm not on the second page yet. I've been bad. I've missed. I've kept going to sleep like when there's like 2 hours left, and I keep forgetting to like use the resources to do it right as I go to sleep so that it'll be back up. Wow, one new thing. And it's not even good. Actually, it might be okay. Nah, not really. Nah, not really. Camilla's alright, but I already have 2. Nine, 3, 6, 8. I guess I shouldn't be expecting anything good here, I guess. Besides Camilla. Five, 6, 7. 7th dupe. Meh. Mega Awoken. Blade Mech Dragon. At least Baldwin has multiple forms, I suppose. Dupe, which I guess is okay because multiple forms. That one's not the worst. Great Witch of the Enchanting Seas Norza. I mean, I don't know. Camillas obviously are good for the DBs, but their button is not great for most things that you want to be doing the DB farming with, because there'll be like 5 spawns or 4 spawns, and so then the button doesn't work. That's why the Valentine one is better, or whatever. Fourth, meh. What is this? Wandering Ancient Dragon Knight Rex 5129. Third. Goddess of Night Noctaria. I don't think I've ever actually used her. I think by the time I feel like she was I feel like she never was even actually good. I don't remember a time people actually used this thing. Maybe there's equips that are okay. Dichotomer. Dual gun. I don't know. Third, but Camilla DB's good. So sure. Oh, maybe the Pat Academy one. Whatever the red Camilla is. It's the one universally said is better than regular Camilla. Because the equip is also better. The equip is also DBs, but then being a button, where these are DBs and then not a button. Bloden, Mega Awoken, War Deity Odin. I must have gotten one of these somewhat recently because it autofilled. 6, 7, 8. 8th. Wow. And then Origu, Mega Awoken, Ruining Goddess, Morigu. This is another one that I have a bunch of and have never had a position to use. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this guy, Destructive Fervor, Dual Fist Warrior, Conrad. And then another good old-fashioned Ryzen 6529. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I am aware of the existence of the swiping Bloden situation. Yeah, so you can see why I'm like not that excited about regular Camilla when I got Ace Camilla. When I got 2 Ace Camillas that are just better. And you can see the equip is also just better because it's also a button. So it just is better because it hits all enemies. So when you're doing dungeons and there are more than 2 things spawn, which is a lot of them that you're trying to button, then regular Camilla doesn't work as well. I mean, if you're trying to max dungeon boost awakenings, then that means that most of the dungeon boost awakenings don't have a button on top of them. So then these don't really end up really fulfilling the purpose, or the skill gets overwritten, I guess, on certain occasions too here. Anyway. Obviously, I'm not going to complain about having another one, but it's not all hunky-dory. Now, we wanted to change this, and I feel like folks are not necessarily as truthful about knowing other good options for this. Granted, I did just pick up a button that's an equip, so I will probably put this on one of the Camillas, for sure. That being said, I guess we want whatever we're putting on here to have skill boost. So the charge on it is not going to be coming up. We just want more skill boost, I suppose. Can I get a check for double skill boost? Not many options, huh? I guess you just do this in case it gets overwritten, then you at least have the pierce on it? Sure. That's something, I guess. Now, we still have a free roll to do. It'd be still the same number of boosts as the Zenitsu sword. I'm just not gonna bother right now. This is 7 stone 4. Christmas login stamp. Day 10. Here we go. It's the light sub attribute thing though. You're not wrong. That's not exciting. Lively Banquet Dragon Hero Duvet. 2514. Dupe I sleep. Yep, we sleep. We sleep. Before we try to do that again, 6 days for this. Enter, exchange, encounter Fasca 3 times. Run the dungeons more. Yada yada. Complete dream number 1 in the Christmas minigame? Oh, it means this set of stuff. Okay. Got it. We already got all that stuff anyway. Well, actually, wait. We didn't? Didn't I write that down, though? I did write it down. Oh, I guess I must not have hit that, but I did write it down that I did, so, okay. Gan quest, done, and I did do the pad celebration ones. I wrote those down already, so the mailbox was not overfilled with them. I guess check, I don't think that there will be any extra Christmas rolls. Oops. No. No. Ooh. Let's try whatever that one that I was trying. What was it? This? Must not have been that. What was the thing that I tried? What? It was an 11 floor thing. Oh, so maybe it was one of these. I think it was this one, but I guess let's try this one because it's also not done. Ouch. I bored. Rude. Oh, she's not fucking machine, and we put. I just assumed they're all attacker machine. This one's attacker devil. Oh, well. I guess lesson learned there. I guess lesson learned there. Well, I guess I need to do this for damage absorb. It does kind of mess up this, though, I realize. Sure. But we can fix that at some point. Rude. do. Don't care too much about that part of it. Should live this, right? Okay. Ouch. Do this. This. Get the auto heal. Going. Ouch. Oh, we don't have this, so we need this to get through the damage, through the combo absorb. We were totally just stalling out the small board though. That's what it was. Obviously. Oh, that's awkward, huh? Well. Guess this charges by 2 and that'll work, right? And that'll get this going. Take this back. Alright. Ooh. That's not ideal. That's why we kept the red attribute, even though that would have happened anyway, but whatever. Alright, start the auto heal. We do this. Do this. Get this going. Let's see how much damage this does. Not that much. It has... I mean, it has 6, 7 L's on it. That's not that, like... That's only 1 less than Kikoru. I guess maybe the attack stat's just really low. I think this screws us because we need a third thing now. Oh, Kikoru has levitate. Yeah, I think we're screwed because I think we need a third color here for this to work. For his leader skill at least. I mean, I guess the regular Kikorus will go, but swap guys I don't think does. I think they're not quite killing us. I mean, they're doing a lot, but looks like maybe we can stall it out. But if this was a non-levitate dungeon, would it still do no damage? I would assume it would do some. I think we might be in trouble if we don't kill this turn though. Which doesn't, I mean, I guess if we kill the dark guy, then maybe we'll be okay. Because all the others have like different timers. Ah, we're probably dying then. I imagine he's gonna do some mega hit. Ah, we're dying. Oh? Oh, we're probably still dying. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. But we do know we can change this again, because it has to be... I put on... they are not, it turns out, machine attacker like all of the other ones are. They are attacker devil, which changes our options a bit. Oh, that can add you in? Interesting. Auto heal. I guess that's why Zenitsu or whatever. I'm looking at my options. Oh, we could add just team HP with that, huh? Does that count? Does that count for whatever the awakening is that we're doing this for? The sub attribute being yellow? I imagine it's gotta count, right? Needs to be main. Oh, interesting. A little bit of a surprise to me, but okay. Sanbon. This light main attribute, devil or attacker. What options are there? Oh yeah, actually also add the light thing. There's still a lot of options, huh? I'm looking on the internet. On the internet. Ooh, that'd be a good one, but I actually like keeping. That's the team. That's what's it called? The thing that Sayaka Mine that we use on the T team. That makes a pretty good equip. Could try to see if they get 40k HP. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be a lot of HP if it works. The question is, you know, does it work? It would be a lot of HP if it works, but I don't feel all that confident that it would actually work. I don't imagine I have whatever this is. No. Oh, I do have this, which makes this, which is pretty sick. Charged by 3, light attribute. I mean, I guess the rest isn't so great, but not the worst. Max HPs. Not the worst. But also do I have this guy? Ultraman. Ultraman. Not you. Ultraman. Arc. Nope, that's not you. I guess I don't have it. Hold on, I don't have Ultraman Arc. We could do the Corellian equip. I don't think it's that good. But this guy does make an equip that would work. Light, but then these are kind of pointless. But it's charged by 3. And Pierce. We got Shauna's Holy Princess outfit. No charge, probably a no-go. Akuro? Akuro. Nope, different guy. Different guy, but what do you do anyway? Jaden Yuki. Nope. Misaka goggles. Don't think that's in the plans. I think it's this one. I mean, that technically worked, though it's not a light attribute overwrite though. Yeah, so it wasn't this one, it was the light dark one. We have Sokka goggles, we have that guy probably not worth. Golden Wind. This is some JoJo shit. Looks like it would be alright if I had it, which I do not, because it was a light attribute overwrite and an L, and it charges by 2. Would not have been bad at all. Why is this called that? Okay. Why do I feel like I have a different... I don't have the Christmas form or something of this? I thought I did. Also would have been an okay one. Let's see. There's no way I have this guy. Common Rider Magnus something? Magnum form? Nah, I don't have that. I do have Lawrence. Don't think it's worth it though. The attributes are not things that actually help. I do have... Wait, do I have this? No. Yeah, I do. Okay, I always confuse it with a different thing. But technically this is attacker, light, but the rest doesn't really help too much here, so probably not the way to go. And then some form of Jiraiya, that's probably not great. But yeah, probably either Zenitsu, the Evil Truster, which was the Nexus guy. Either Zenitsu or this one. Or... I think those were the better ones of the ones that I was looking at. There were other ones that like could have been maybe alright, but I don't think they're likely to be better. The Sakuya Hime one would be pretty good, to be honest, but would be pretty good to be honest. I guess you just do the Zenitsu then. Because I have multiple. This guy, right? What does this one do? That one's probably not better than this one, I would assume. I got 2 in that form, 1 in this form. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully the BDP part of it is never important to happen. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Here and here. Can we try that again, I guess? Nope, that's the wrong spot. This one, apparently where I was going. color absorb, that means we gotta use this guy first anyway. Who does the... You're the one that does the damage thing, right? So... I guess if I'm doing the order like that, I might as well do this. Get the extra charge. This one involved. This is up. This. 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 This again. This. And we're off. And we're off to the races. Can also give Rin an SB awakening so the transformation one turn less is awkward. Instead of the L, because it doesn't really help right now. True. True. Oh no, combos. My combos are no longer effective? How could that be? My HP being half is spooky a little bit. Oh, there we go. Time as well with this. Get rid of that, reset all that stuff anyway. Get the auto heal going. Get that all going. This the guy that did the unmatchable? No. Maybe you did, no? Okay. Well, I gotta do this for color absorb. Do that. And do this. Didn't really need to do the second L, but why not? Why not, after all? Okay, that's a switch that we probably can live with, I would assume. Oh, bigger board per turn. Yeah, so we'll just do more damage, I guess. Four turns is kind of a lot of turns, but can't really stall without doing an L, so. And oh, we die. Isn't that great? Well, isn't that great? That is the other reason that this team is annoying. You do need to have that up to solve that problem. And when you don't, you die. I assume... I don't know if this guy spawns guaranteed every time, but I'm assuming that he either got unlucky or he spawns every time. So, I'm not gonna do this one. Let's try this one. They are only 5 stamina, so it really does not matter a whole lot. That is annoying. Annoying. Now, just having Pierce at the start is not ideal either. I would say that's not ideal either. But there isn't color absorbing, so... That means for me that do all of this stuff. I guess we do have, we do get the piers from that, so that does actually work. Going to, I guess I'm gonna do this one first. Oh, hold on. Do you overwrite if I do that? No. Do this. Do this. Do this. It's a gamble because I don't know what's coming. Because we could either get screwed by an Awakened Bind, we could get screwed by a number of things. We could get screwed by Color Absorb if I didn't do that instead. Oh. Gamba. Who needs hard orbs anyway? Who needs hard orbs anyway? She doing Awakened Bind? No, you're the damage absorb, so now we have to wait 2 turns. That's a little unfortunate. But if I had done my order of skills different, we would have had to wait like 4 more turns instead of just these 2. So, in that sense, I did Gamba correctly. In that sense, I did. So we did so much less damage, we hit it to half anyway. Do I dare just do that again? I think I will dare do that again. I will dare do that again. It like perfectly worked. And then that way I can save the damage and color absorb for a future situation. Appreciated. Time to get our damage caps back though. Time to get our damage caps back. 2 shot. I can live with it. Ooh. This is the fast spinner. Gotta be quick with the release. Little quick with the release. Half's HP is not great. We do still have shield for a bit. Roulette's gone. Gonna move the blue here to be safe, to make sure that it's blue there and not some other color that would mess up the L, because that's something that screwed me in one of the runs. That is a thing that screwed me in one of them. Oh. Combo count requirement? How could you? How could you do that? How dare you? 1 turn left of the HP? Does that mean it gets reset this turn to normal, or I have to live 1 more? Ooh, they fixed the board. Well, we'll get the board back to the normal size next turn. The problem is our HP is lower this turn. That's a big problem. It's a concerning issue. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do anything else. Alright, do you kill when this hits? You do not, thankfully. Okay. Well, that means a couple things. 1, reset this. 2, fix our board, get our HP back. The clouds are back. That's fun. Oh, I did not see that they added BDP. Could still live though. Our HP is more than was last turn. Part of me wants to stall so that this is going to be backups in case an Awaken Bind, but I don't think we can just really... I mean, maybe we could afford to do that, but... Well, you know, technically, if I do an L and then a box somehow... That's probably not going to happen, though. Huh? Which one of these do I need to even grab? Oh, it's down here, I'm blind. Alright, so let's do this to match some of these orbs out of the way. Get our cloud out of the way. Ooh, she made light orbs for me, how nice. I don't think it's enough to box though, because they took away that spinner as well. That's fine. It's silly looking, but it's fine. Alright. One more turn. And now this turn we do the BDP. That's fine. Pierce. Yeah, it's gonna be a fast spinner anyway, I'll just wait for it to catch back up to where it was. Eight out of 11. Oh, pierce this turn too, huh? Killing wave. I mean, you can't write it up better than that, huh? Literally, there was no way for me to win unless I stalled out the VDP on the last floor entirely, huh? Very cool. Very cool. Played around Awaken Bind, get unmatched. Nerd, get unmatched. What a cool game this game is. What a cool game this game is. Alright, let's try the next one. I mean, it easily could have been that Shinobu wasn't up. I mean, I know in that exact spot I had Rin up. And I guess I would have stalled for it to do that, but... still. What's the order here? I go... yeah, I go... this one. This one. This. Here. 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 Early this time we'll win. Hey. Alright. No. That's cool. Cool too, I guess. Game doesn't want me to have fun. Game doesn't want me to have fun, apparently. I assume I should just still use the main for this. Probably stats, I imagine here. Let's try that one again. Or that wasn't here. Check SB. Wait, no, I'm clicking on. Nope, I'm clicking on. There we go. No, I don't think I will. I don't think it actually will matter. You have to remember to do the order that way though, so that it comes back up. This guy, this, then this, 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 this. And he'll be up, he'll charge up all the things. It'll be okay. He has more HP? Oh, I guess because of the SA. What was the thing that made it so that that was only one turn of VDP? Must have been some... Oh, maybe it's this one? Maybe that one does it? Interesting. Okay. Guess that means I'm stalling for a bit. Kinda awkward. That also means that I got unlucky on the spawn, I guess? Perhaps? Oh, this will do Pierce, though. That's okay. Yeah, I'll do this order. Because then that way this one's up. That's up even, and then... I guess I'm supposed to do... I guess I could wait on that this turn. There's no reason not to just wait, right? Because there's a delay. Not do across an L? Maybe in the bottom left I didn't messed it up or something. Why is that not doing damage? What's happening? Am I missing something? Why am I doing no? Is just the shield? Should not have done that like that. I got so tilted I did the order of things wrong. Awesome. Oh, I'm attack debuffed. Okay. I see. Like trying to figure it out. And that being delayed is like kind of a good thing. But yeah, now we're screwed. I guess I have to do this and hope for light orbs. Nah. All right, so I messed up order of abilities and stuff there, so it is what it is. I think I'm okay. Well, I guess I have to, in order to be able to do this first, I gotta do it Yeah, okay. I changed the order to do that one first because it's a one-turn pierce, and this is more than that. This. Alright, so this is an awakened bind. Alright, so in this case, we're gonna use this. So with that in mind, then I'm gonna do this, to then do this loop, get rid of the unbind, then do this, because by the time this is done, this will be almost back or whatever. I guess maybe I could have waited a turn and then done it, perhaps, instead, but anyway. Obviously, if there's a color awakening thing, that's kind of color or damage absorbed, that'd be a little awkward. Have to wait some amount of turns for that, but oh, I don't have tape res anymore because the other lady has it, but this lady doesn't. Points for Rin there. Slight points to Rin, because we could get screwed somewhat if we can't get, like, if for whatever reason there was a light orb here. I assume I'm just supposed to attack, right? Because didn't get screwed by the orbs falling there. That's nice. They kill me now because I didn't kill them in time. Not that far off. So, do I turn on the auto heal? Probably yes, because, well, actually, probably not this turn. Because we had, maybe I should have taken that extra turn anyway. Well, we'll see. It's 5 stamina. Awaken bind me, so I feel like I made a smart move. Okay, well, I don't know what to make of that then. You do charge by 1. I really wish I had done that, man, I sure wish I had done that, that auto heal then, huh? Would have been a good time to do that. By the way, we are kind of getting saved because the tape obviously is screwed up, but this skill will allow me to have enough light orbs on the side? No, it won't still. And you don't have an L on you anywhere? You do have an L. So I can do an L with her to activate the leader skill, right? And then we're maybe alive somehow. And we're not healing, which is the real issue. We might just die from that, but Yep. Yep. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This one's unfortunate because it's the color one. So we kind of need to use him instead of the other part, so we're not going to get the charge 4 from him. So that's a bummer. Yeah, so having the tape is pretty important, huh? Having the tape seems pretty important. For this team. Or just don't get unlucky, I guess. Oops. I don't really know how I would be able to like switch in equip to then get all of that back though. I guess I should do this for the purposes of its auto heal for a few turns and then have this thing's awakened bind, I guess. Delayed by 1. Probably should put some SDRs on that bad boy. I should put some SDRs on that thing. But yeah. It's a finicky team, this team it is, for doing certain stuff. Which, I know, that's how it's supposed to be, I guess, but... why we're trying it now. When it's like 0 stamina. Now this does do the Awaken Unbind, doesn't it? Yeah. You need to remember to always do this skill first, because it creates random dark orbs that could overwrite the L. Which is why in that other spot I didn't want to use it after I had used my L maker. Another dark and light orb, huh? A little annoying. Hope this will be a bit annoying. I didn't kill. That's... oh my god, man. Oh my god, this fucking game. That little schmutz over there made the whole board light, so we just lose? Wait! We can save this. Hold? We can save this. Actually, we can't, because they switched the one... I guess there's... yeah. We can't. Because as we saw, you can't do enough damage with this stuff. With this team. One of the negatives of having the assists that do the light attribute on top of the sub attribute, because if we had the red, then we could match red, dark, and light, and actually be able to activate that guy's leader skill. But since we don't, we cannot. Which it has, there has been more than one time where that has potentially saved me. But, I mean, we're dead here anyway, so. Very cool. It is getting a little old just losing over and over, though. Say that much. Say that much. Guess this reduces the... It negates that thing, right? No, it doesn't. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I mean, maybe we live this turn because of healing, but... I would probably die this turn because I killed everything in time, huh? Yeah. Died because we killed everything. We did better than last time, which was that we killed stuff, but then that means now we die because we killed stuff, so... I can't imagine there's a world where this does enough. Maybe... just enough. Alright, we may be getting away with murder here. We may be getting away with something. Looks like we might be getting away with something. Do this first, we need the auto heal. I mean, it wasn't like I was punished, there wasn't like there wasn't another option. If anything, it was almost punished because I did what you told me, which was do the light attribute assist. If we really want to blame each other. If we want to try to pass the blame. Alright, well, I gotta do this now. Ouch. Gotta do this. Roll that back. Only gives us half HP. I don't know that it's gonna be enough to deal with whatever comes next. Okay. Stop there. Stop. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. I know they reduce this guy's damage, but... So I think with that in mind, then... should be able to... kill that with that anyway. Without the damage cap reset. Be able to kill the shield. That way, in case there's an awaken bind, then we can use him to undo it or whatever. There is not, but this is up next turn anyway, so... I did it the right time. Waiting turned out to be smart. Not, if anything, I did the smart thing, because otherwise I would have been punished for using it. That's nice. No idea what this guy's gonna do, right? A lot of reduced damage, huh? I assume I should use this looping shield. I could probably wait a turn and like heal here. He just dies. Just dies, huh? He just dies. Then I would feel compelled to not auto heal. Like not turn on the auto heal, because I can heal with this, get probably close-ish, and then next turn probably do it in case there's an awaken bind to start. No, def use auto heal. He does an awaken bind, too late. Too late. And before he does a giant delay instead. That would not surprise me. Sure did a lot of abilities. We are not going to be doing any damage for a few turns here, it looks like. We do any damage for a few turns here, it seems. I feel like this in case he adds tape. It's Charlie. One more turn and then I get that damage cap reset. Sure, we don't care about the VDP this turn anyway. Okay. Time to reset, get all this going. Granted, all of the things in the middle here, 17 turns less attack, certainly bums out a little bit of that. I really only have the leaders to do damage. Enough to take it to half. Oh. I didn't really see if I was at half HP or whatever. Or, I'm pretty sure I was close to full HP. I think we just can't live that. I think we just can't live that. Yeah, I don't think I can live that. Because he gets rid of the assist, which makes me lose a lot of HP. And then we just die, right? Yeah. Well, this is a time to use it. That is the time to use the ad refresh. Because it's the boss. And I'm not using a safer team to try to beat it, like Doma or something. The whole point is trying to mess with the Kokoro team stuff, so do it here. Ooh, it got rid of the thing there too, so this will probably just kill now. Yep. So that was return of... Oh, I guess we don't get a stone for that, do we? Oh, I guess we don't. Huge W. I mean, we quote-unquote cheated, but... It's not like there was a shield I could have saved up or whatever. Like if I had a shield as on an inherit on somebody or whatever. But yeah, it's one of those bosses where at 50% you like have to have an extra shield or you die, I guess. I guess the only way that you could have had a shield is if you had one on the Kokoro duo the whole time. Because I like didn't use it for quite a lot of turns near the end there. But you know, we did it. Now let's try this one. The rewards for it are so good. Yeah, and again, I'm not really trying to like prove I can do. Wait, is this the one where I get screwed no matter what? I thought that was the one above this one. Might have been the one above this one. I don't really remember. I don't really remember. Alright. No, delayed? How could you? It actually doesn't matter because we're going to do the transform on that anyway. Ooh, bigger damage, you say, huh? Okay, do this. This. Charge this by 4. Charge this. I know it does mean we lose our 11 turn thing, but it is what it is. We want that to... want to get that up if we can. don't know why I felt the need to double L, but whatever. We can deal with unbindable or unawakened. I imagine that's not up anymore. Yeah, we gotta wait 3 turns. That's kind of a lot of turns, but I guess that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. We're not doing damage anyway, so might as well just let this happen. Maybe we'll do some damage now. Yeah, honestly, if that works, that's better for me. Because then it means we can save we can get these both back up next turn. Yep, we'll still have this to reset next turn. If there's an awaken bind on the initial, then we do this anyway. We're doing this no matter what, but this guy is maybe, oh yeah, this was the dungeon. Was this the dungeon that had the problem because of the tape? Might have been this one. Don't one-shot it. Has that. Used to timing a fast swipe from some rankings. I know how to do that. So usually you don't. I'm not doing the yes part, but whatever. Okay, tape at the bottom. I'm down for tape at the bottom. Tape at the bottom, yes. Yes, please. Tape at the bottom, yes, please. Some of these dungeons for a rainy day here. Okay, this I think maybe I messed stuff up where I like changed the order of doing things, right? Like did this, then I guess I should do this. Oh, no, I can wait. Charge this up, do that thing. It still gives us 2 turns of damage boost, and then we'll wait on this for when we need it. Because that guy I can select either or. Yeah, oh, was this the dungeon that gave me a board that was all light orbs? Is that what happened on this one? Might have been what happened on. That was a lot of damage. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, because they halved my health. That's what it was. Right. Gotta do this. Guess I don't know. Maybe you are supposed to do the order. Oh, wait. No, this was where we died because there was like an awaken bind the next turn, wasn't there? And I used the pierce. Alright, well, let's just do it anyway, I guess. Maybe it's a different spawn or something. But I'm pretty sure that's what it was last time. Could be wrong, but pretty sure it was something like that. Yeah, it was. So next time I do that, well, they do a hit though, so I do need to have the auto heal going. So I guess in that case, I do that again, but I do the auto heal earlier so that it comes like back up a turn or so before that or something, so my health is better. Something like that. I don't know what floor I was just on, but or somehow if I can... I don't think there's a way to do that, though. Not a way for me to... Like, I wouldn't have to use it if I didn't need to do the VDP. but this is +2. If I don't do that, then we can't BDP this anyway. Oh, I guess we could BDP this turn. That's 5 away. This is only +2. Allows us to do that. I think I still have that problem. I'm trying to think if there's an ordered thing I can change, but I don't think so, really. I guess I can... No, I don't think so. I need to do it like this. No, I think I need to do it like this. $50 billion, zillion million from him is nice too. Oh, that's not so nice. Okay, so... no, we should just do this, because we're charging by 4 and everything. So do this, get that, get the enhancement, charge by 4. Probably use this right now anyway. Do this. Charge. Okay. Okay. We don't have the damage absorb up anymore, huh? We have to stall for that. Returns away. She might do the thing where she lowers our cap anyway, and then that helps us. Yeah. She do that. She do that. That'll be good. Everything's back. That happens. That happens. We go here, reset everyone's thing. This. Do this. This is some technical dungeon. I don't have auto heal anymore. Oops. Wait, did that not kill? What? Excuse me? Oy, oy, oy. Silliness. It's that dungeon, whatever the hell I just entered. Whatever the hell I just entered is what it is. I'm gonna turn this off. Settings. I'm gonna turn off these them settings. Also something I want to do. Oh, is this a timed? No, this is not a timed dungeon. Let me quickly speak to the Pokemon. Yeah, because I want to gather ingredients and such. Fortunately, it means I think this golem is gonna be low energy. Which is a bit of a bummer. Check. Probably have to swap them out. Yeah. Yeah. Swap them out for a while to try to get a little bit of oil and such. Relax, get back to eating. I get back to missing. Suppose one issue with being the quick things is on him specifically. I want to use the skill that I want to use this skill because he has the same equip on him, it lets you choose, but I'll just have to remember that, I suppose. Just have to remember that, I suppose. Here. 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 This. So I just didn't do enough damage to that floor with the assist then, huh? Well, we've seen this before, we just have to run it. It'll eventually fix our situation. By lowering our damage cap. Picked. Alright. So now I didn't do enough damage to you last time. Time to fix that problem. Although I guess if I did that first and then this, that means I'm gonna do less damage, right? Although I can make sure to do. Not that that should really make too much, but why is that not doing follow-up attacks? What's happening there? Why is that not doing that? What's happening? Isn't that supposed to do that? Understand. You know what's happening there. Something's happening. I don't know what it is, but something is going wrong there when that happens. So I refuse to figure out. Definitely doing enough damage. It doesn't have to do with us doing damage. It can't be that. We're not gonna do 10 combos. Does that mean he's gonna kill us? Seems like it means he might kill us. Let's kill him. Yeah. Yeah, the for some reason I thought it could be either buff, but yeah, it has to be attacker specific buff. For whatever reason. That's how it works. Well, that's rude. That's a bit rude. Okay. Alright, I think I need to change you. Need to do that because I'll probably want to select his regular ability here. I'm gonna do. I guess I don't need to do that this turn. Oh no, I do because I gotta do this. And do this. How we go? kind of have to select the charge because otherwise we don't have the orb. Well, I guess we would have had the dark orbs, but I guess we would have had the dark orb. That would have shielded us for a turn. We won't have the damage cap, but we will have the light L's, and we will have the healing and shield reduction and yada yada. So there's that. No, I don't think I can overcome that. Well, maybe if I combo the entire rest of the board. Kinda close, but not really. But whatever, we're stalling. You're not gonna kill me, right? Uh-oh, one last chance. Well... One last chance is a pretty intimidating statement there. We literally can not do this without Skyfalls, so... I'm not loving our chances exactly here. Nope, and there are no Skyfall. Does it? I guess the leader skill here doesn't have Skyfall or something. Hey, we lived! Never mind, it's fine. Well, maybe not fine, but we lived. We did live. Oh, that timed out. Oh, you're just gonna kill me now instead. Man, it's annoying. This team's supposed to be OP. Although I've done that dungeon anyway, I guess. Clicked the wrong one. I wanted to lose on purpose because I was in the wrong dungeon. That's a lot of delayed turns. That's quite a bit of delayed turns, in fact. Wow, that's also not great. So this is 2 turns away, then it would charge by 1 more, and that would charge by 2 more. So 2, then 2. Wait, 2, and then 2 from this means 4. Then this is then that, and then that adds to 5, and then I think this works. I think this math works. I guess I would rather do this one first, I think. And then this one. And then this one. Which gets us this back. To get rid of the Awakened Bind. And then somehow that worked. Well, that was surprising. These are pretty far away. 2 2, 3, 2. Does mean I don't have auto heal. Oh, that is why you wanted to do this first, because now we don't have Pierce. Alright, well, we tried. We tried. I assume he's gonna power up and then kill us. But if I had done that correctly, we actually could have lived, so... Or we could have been continuing, so I'll run this one more time. Can't imagine a world that we live. Oh! Never mind. Never mind, it turns out we can live. this. Turns out we can live. I'm part of the clan, apparently. There's this part of me that imagines some people that have been watching this that are like pulling their hair out as they're just entering into other dungeons trying to have the team work, because I don't want to like manually change all the assist on everything over and over and over for each specific thing. That's annoying. We're just trying the team out. I still don't get that one lady that got rid of the assist and then we kill it, but then she still kills us after. I don't know what's going on there. Is the follow-up attack somehow not big enough, and then like she kills us? I don't understand what's going on. Something's going on there. This thing is usually like a damage absorb kind of guy. Yeah. Yep, damage absorb kind of guy right there. No assist for a turn, huh? Got rid of all my shit, huh? Probably should have got that auto heal re-going, huh? Didn't really look at that part of it. Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. I look like a genius because I waited a turn. Look like a genius now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't looking close enough to see if it actually did a follow-up attack thing, but yeah, I don't know what it was doing. You have to look at, like, clip it and look in the VOD or something to really know why that it wasn't doing that. I don't know if people were watching. I don't think we have cross on anybody, right? Not that it matters too much, but 4 turns to kill? I don't think there's a reason I would wait. I guess this maybe being 3 turns, I guess that could be a reason. That could be a reason. Hopefully that doesn't... Hopefully that doesn't come up to be an annoying thing. No, immediately becomes an annoying thing. Fantastic. That was a big hit, by the way. Well, I guess our HP is halved, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. One more turn of half HP. Right. 2 more turns to Awaken Bind, but 1 more turn until the other Awaken Bind, so I feel okay. We'll be okay next turn, because our auto heal lady will have their Awaken Bind? Oh, it didn't click this? Why did it not click this? I clicked that. Oh, maybe I guess I must not have. Alright, well, I'll do it now then. Yes? Fortunately, it's slightly, worse because we would have been... I guess we would have been still half HP anyway, because if we killed it when we were half HP, we would have been half HP. Unfortunately, I do kind of have to use this turn. It's too dangerous not to use it, because we don't really know what's coming up. And then we have to use a Zao, which means we're going to have a couple turns here where getting Awakened Bind could be an issue. Which would stink if that happens. But I imagine the HP matters more. Oh, maybe it's just one of those things where they have a skill that they do that kind of move, where they get rid of your shield. Maybe it's that. Okay. No Awaken Bind, thankfully. Now fade me one more turn, please. Fade me one more turn. Uh-oh. She's usually like damage, pierce, and color absorb, right? Yeah. So we just have to stall a turn because we can't do both of the things anyway. This is in 2 turns. Ah, tape is bad news. Tape is bad. It's only 1 turn though, so okay. Oh, but fudge. We could get kind of screwed here. Okay. Thankfully, the luck was on our side there. We did not. If a light orb spawned right there, we would have been in trouble. But it did not. We're going to do nothing else because we want to keep that dark orb there. In this position. Light orb stuff here, we can move that. That would be fine. Although I guess the tape's gone anyway. Okay. Don't Awaken Bind turn 1, will you? Second turn of Pierce, we'll have that active. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's all fine. Full HP. Boss Man. Green fella. Ken. Here's guy, huh? Here's guy, huh? I wonder if there would be something to say about not using a Zao there. So I guess... Nah, we'd probably still do too much damage anyway. We gotta fade one more. I was holding on to the heal. Still gonna hold on to the heal in case they do an Awaken Bind at the halfway point here. Gonna do this. Going to heal a smidge. Okay. Weakened, delayed. Wow, they even delayed through that? That is not great for me. I believe that there are enough light orbs for an L. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up there, but I'm looking to see if there's a non-minus orb. There is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All those enhanced ones, and then we go like this. Put the heart there to make sure, put that there. Nice. Woo! Crazy it delayed to that even with having waited like 3 or so turns, huh? Wow, that's a lot of those. That is a lot of those. Well, that's probably going to be the last thing because we're already about to hit 9. So might as well do the XP boost. Did that one without a continue, though. Did that one without a continue, so that's something. Some immediate improvements for the team, though, would be... 1. This should probably have some latents. This should probably have some things on it, I would wager. Probably, I mean, would you just go 6 delays? Definitely at least 2. Don't really know if, otherwise, though. 4 maybe, I guess, is like kind of a standard number. I tend to not use the latent switch because I hate its existence in the game. It's like the worst thing in the entire game. I'm not actually doing this. I just want to look at people that have this guy up. So I guess this was an MP thing. You didn't have to roll it, right? So anyone that wanted it could just get it. Because usually the idea is I try to be the nice guy by being the one person on your friends list that doesn't have the lead swap thing up on theirs. But this is basically a thing that anyone that wanted it should have it. So I guess this is a situation I will acquiesce. I will give in and give it the swap. Swap save. Yeah, dying to the one because it kept swapping this guy. He usually runs his own quip so he doesn't lose too much. Well, I didn't mean the equip part, I meant the latent part. But yeah. Change yours to L swap because of that. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it was like, it kind of actually makes sense. I guess I should do this, right? Technically, like that thing. Yeah, SDR equip is nice. There's maybe other equips to be putting on some of this stuff. It would be much nicer to be able to transform this before doing this, because you like lose out on the 12 terms of Pierce, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. And this probably should, I guess, just switch to Rin, though, if we're doing the, like, I will say, sometimes, though, for farming, this guy has been nice also because his skill kills a shield. So I did use that to my advantage when farming the 891. It actually made it, like, a whole turn faster, which was nice. But I've been, like, refusing to do any 891 farming in the past month. I haven't done, like, any of that. Just haven't been interested in doing that at all. Not going to roll Christmas? I don't think so. I don't really see your reason why I would. Not much in here is that interesting to me. I know there's like this green team that's supposed to come up, so you want Hathor for it, but I kind of don't care. I kind of just don't care. I have Kikoru, I have Doma, I have Rosetta. We're going to be getting Digimon, which won't be as OP as before, but is a thing. And then there was some other thing. Hathor would fix your Kyria issue. Where is Hathor again on here? Here. I mean... Not really? Like, Well, I mean, I guess yes, probably like one turn, but like it doesn't change that much. It does matter. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but it's just one turn. It's not like they're blue and then also one turn shorter, I guess is what I'm getting at. That's more of what I'm getting at, I think. If it was blue and one turn better in all of this, then I'd be like, yeah, okay. That's like a significant upgrade. It is an upgrade, but it's not like something crazy. I guess. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about it. Because if it was blue, then you could also give it the void assist thing, and then that's a like much bigger upgrade than having to just rely on like the 2 turns of it on Laffy or whatever, right? It's kind of the idea. That's one of the pain points of Doma, is like this is the only void recovery and it's only 2 turns. So there's been ones that are like 7 turns long and you basically can't get it done. So if this had a blue attribute, that'd be great. It doesn't, so you just have all this nonsense. It's also like the only thing. Like getting any of this other stuff is like not that. It's just not that interesting. Not that important. This is what my future would be. A bunch of this nonsense. Probably not much of that nonsense. There's the OP ranking equip. In Christmas? In Sanrio there was the button. I got that. What's the Christmas equip ranking? Or whatever. Nilly. Their name. Oh, that doesn't work either. That's how I get the name. I think you mentioned this last time too, but there's too many fucking names and shit to think about, so can't remember it all. This one. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, I remember that. Is this a... You're saying this because it's a potential, or because you're saying because we know that it exists and will happen? Because you're not much of a ranking guy. You're probably just repeating knowledge that others said, which is reasonable. I don't know. I feel like every machine you try to convince me to roll, so like, you know, you gotta pick and choose yourself too, because then I just start, you know, crying wolf situation. Granted, there's been ones where you say not to be fair. But it just has felt like more machines than not lately. People try to get me to roll all of them. Most of them. There was the Sanrio one was like only to get the button, and then like you can kind of dip. Well, I'm trying to think. There was another one recently where I remember people saying like, "Nah, don't roll that," and I was like, "Okay, I do respect the chat for that one." If I were to roll, it definitely would just be one multi. You can't do the 7-star one, right? Because is Hawthorne not in that one? Oh no, it is in that one. Which one would you roll to try to get the Hathor anyway? Would it be the 7-star one? Or would it be the other one? Billy in this one too? It is. Probably you would do this one, right? Does it make more sense? I don't know. I don't know if it makes more sense. Well, this seems like a bigger list slightly, so probably you do the 7. It almost feels like one roll would just be worse because you're just like going to be disappointed no matter what, I feel like, but I guess also the Fasca here, I think the equip is, so one of these equips is something. This is technically a equip you can put on the Kikoru Duo card because it's Devil and it overwrites the light attribute and it's 2 team HPs in Cloud. It doesn't charge, but you don't really need that thing to charge, so I guess that could be a thing. That would be not bad. I guess I'll do one. It works okay. Seven-star. Christmas machine. 7 stone. 7 stone. 7 stone. Oh, wrong place. Wrote it in the wrong place. 7 stone. 7-star plus Christmas egg machine. Roll. 5-pack. 1 out of 5. It looks really weird written this way, but it's the right way to write it, I suppose. So this is minus 35 stones for the 7 stone yada yada 5-pack. Here we go. Good song. Good song alert. I probably will get some new stuff, by the way, because I probably have almost never rolled this machine because we know it comes around every year, which is the other reason I tend not to roll this machine, is because it's guaranteed to come every year. Sanctuary, Kali. 2511. New. OEs plus L equip, I suppose. If we get more news than dupes, which we probably are likely to. Oh my god, never fucking punished. Alright, you know what, Hexen? That gives you like some sort of call out in the future. That one earns you a call out in the future. You'll have to remind me that it's for this, but that does earn you. That certainly earns you a thing there. I'm willing to. This is why we have pushback. Okay, this is why we go back and forth. You know, I hope you don't. Sometimes I do, you know, I do give you a little bit of pushback. I hope you don't take it personally. We are adults here. We can converse. You did tell me to do one as well. You did as well. Almost didn't do this 5-pack, but chat convinced. This is plus cookies to chat. Definitely plus cookies to chat on that one. Yeesh, okay. You know what? The last 3 were fucking stinkers, but we'll take it. The last 3 were fucking dupe stinkers, but we will take it. I'm gonna... Though, I do... That does, in a sense, kind of play to my side, too, of how this could have been a disaster. Because if we didn't get the Hopthor there, this would have been minus points. This would have been minus points for you if that happened. Would not have looked good. Okay, it wouldn't have been minus points for you because I did agree, but Salika's okay. It does have many forms, so there is that. Not wrong. Not wrong. It does have many forms. Don't really need this. Don't really need this. Nope. Not really. I don't think any time will this will be useful. Damn, levitate? Okay. Yeah, Salika having a lot of forms does help, for sure. Holy Knight, Kirin, Princess Sukuya. I got one of these, I must have gotten one in the free rolls last week or something. Yeah, last week. Dupe. Womp womp. Well, it would have been pretty disaster 5-pack without that Hathor saving it. No milli for ranking or whatever it's. What was the spelling? What's the spelling on that thing? My box is full. Yeah, don't talk to me. What is it called? Millie. IE? IE. Yeah, nah, we out. We out. We out on that. We out on that. Gotta do. Alright, so that is it. Ending with a successful roll there for sure. I will take it. Not a very successful necessarily stream. I mean, I did the. I guess maybe I could have tried the title, but it was kind of an experiment to try messing with Kikoru stuff. We did at least set up the all of the assist for now, at least, I guess, on Kikoru teams. So we got those back to being the whatever it's called, the correct assist there, as well as the alternate version with Shinoko, whatever the name is, as well as the Rin version if I switch to that for a different reason or another. So yeah, it was a mess around stream, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of why I don't usually do those dungeons anyway. Gives us an opportunity to mess with them. I would say if I wasn't doing the Kikoru thing, I think the other option would have been to mess with the blue and light T team. That would have been my suggestion. Or we could have tried to make that dark team that you have suggested, and I have made in terms of the slots, but not like the awakenings and the equips and all that stuff. So that would have been the other thing. Maybe another time, another opportunity. But thanks for hanging out. Make sure to moisturize, make sure to sunscreen, all that usuals. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. And I believe the plan is to have some wood carving Wednesday as part of Wednesday. But we'll see. There's stuff to figure out. So, thanks for hanging. It was definitely a chill one today. Me failing the dungeons a lot, just messing around. So, there'll be new stuff next time around, I'm sure. Have a good one.